Hello, welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. Yay! Okay, I am here. Carrie does stuff. Oh, I'm a bit sore head after yesterday, after last night. Oh, I played Dragon Age hungover. That was entertaining. And if you were watching, I really do apologize that my headset decided to just cut out. Luckily, it cut out at the end of the stream there, just as we were heading off anyway. So my apologies for that, but I had been using it most of the day. Um, it's a wireless headset. It's a Logitech. It's a pretty good one, but it has like 10 hours battery time on it. And when I actually came to look to see how long I'd been playing or using it last night, yeah, I'd been using it all day and all night. So my apologies that I didn't manage to say goodnight. Hopefully the wave to camera is enough. But anyway, we're back, we're charged up, and we're ready to go. A little bit of a soggy head, but I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. I think I can still work out maths. So we're going to head back in here to just loading up Kerbal Space Program. I want to thank Gobbo and Trinity for joining us last night. It was good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So we got a number of things that we can do here today, but it all depends on what science we've got. Really depends on what parts we have. I've been going back watching some of the old KSP videos that I used to watch, getting some ideas. Let's say we're just about managing to sort of leave the planet. We haven't stepped foot on another planet just yet. But what I do want to do, I want to come up here. Now, where is option for... Oh, uno momento, por favor. Yeah. All right, so I need to try and find where... flags, mission flags. Here we go. Wait, what? No. Right, so I don't change the flag there, I'm assuming. Control. Flagpole. Here we go. We can change the flags here. Now, I made my own Kerbal Space Program. Here we are. Accept. So I can change the flag now. I'm sure you'll see that when we lay a flag out when we land somewhere. But I've made my own flag. Oh, good. Good. Right, so let's just check. Have a look. Did we get a docking procedure? Then autopilot, baseplane guidance. No, we need it here. Rendezvous guidance, rendezvous autopilot. We still need 500 science. Holy crap snap. Okay, just trying to think here. What other communications have we got? Way of. Don't have that yet. Relay antenna. Basically got. We haven't got a decent relay antenna either. That's the small one, I believe. Do we? Yes, we do. We have a small one. We have a relay antenna here. I don't. Okay. There's a bigger relay antenna. I'm still thinking that we need to work down this route here. We need to get down this bottom route here and get all of this stuff because this is awesome. I mean, probes, remote guidance units. Oh, this thing as well. That's great for generating power. Needs a deployed central station to operate. Bring a trained engineer, or this part will only produce enough power for one other unit. What else have we got here? Rechargeable batteries. All right. So we kind of need to work our way down this lot. Tech tree, really. Scanning modules. All these things. We need to work our way around here. In order to do that, okay, we've really only got one option left, and that is to start landing people on the Mun, landing Kerbals on the Mun, and doing science. That's really the only option we have. Now, I was thinking about this the other day. I thought if there's only one crew capacity, if we would do it, I would kind of want to do it multiple times. The plan would be that we send a ship up. It has a major fuel container on it, so we send it all the way up. So we have to work out what we're going to build to send up. But it gets in orbit around the Mun. It can then deploy a lander. And the fuel. See, now I still can't do that because I can't rendezvous. I am terrible at rendezvousing on my own. We can't rendezvous. So we're just going to have to do this individually. So it is what it is. We need one of these. Now, well, there's my flag. Carry Space Program. I wonder if we can zoom in on that. That's it. There's my flag. Generally the face I pull whenever anything explodes in KSP. We're like, oh no, Jebediah! So, that's me in mission control. So, we're going to need to land it. Now, I think we're just going to stick with this capsule. We do have landing cans, but I think we're going to ignore that because that would be for an Apollo-style mission. We're not going to be doing an Apollo-style mission. We're going to send this up on its own. Try to. I think, right, utility. Boop. Okay, now for some parachutes. There's a flat. Oh my god, my face looks so stretched out on that one. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it. Right. Okay. Oh, now I. Okay. So this is where things get a bit complicated. We're gonna need to grab all that science. But not only that, we're going to have to just do these lands one at a time because I can't take a scientist with me. I can't take a probe because we don't have a big enough relay, a communications relay. We're just going to have to do these one at a time. That's all we're going to have to do. And that's fine. That's no problem. So what we need in the way of science, first of all, we're going to need a materials thing here. Like that. Did we pick up some different ladders? We did. We did pick up a different ladder. So what I want to do is just extend that ladder. Okay, so that's quite a long ladder. That's a nice one. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that like there. Oh, I don't need two. What a dingus. I only need one. So put that ladder there and extend it. Like so. We're also going to need solar panels because if you remember last time, we ended up running out of solar energy, running out of power. So they're going to go on here like so. I don't want one there. That should be enough. So we got all the flying, so all the flying science we got. So it's just basically just landed. That's what we need. So if this is extended, I can put this on this side. No, we only need one. Gonna have to do this one at a time. I can't think of how to do this without rendezvousing. I can't think of how to do this with just one Kerbal, no drones. Oh, that's no good. I need legs. Oh no, I don't. Not yet. Oh yes, I will. Ah, shit, snacks. All this is crap. You are just with me on my thought process as I do this. Okay. Then ladders. Right, so here is what we're going to need. We are going to need fuel tanks. Yeah, so what I want to do first. Oh, wait a second. I need to bring this stuff with me. Oh, I'm not doing very well today. Right, let's put the science in here. Boop. Boop. Right, now for a thermal heat shield. I wonder what tolerance that heat shield has got. 9 meters per second impact. What has this got? 14 meters per second impact. I don't really want to put legs on it if I can help it. We'll put on some big ass parachutes to really slow that fucker down. Okay, and I'll try and land it in the sea. That will be the trick. Okay, so now we need a decoupler. Oh. Yeah. On there, and that ladder can go there. No. I don't really want to put legs on it because that means I'll have to have 2 sets of legs, and I don't want to do that. So we're going to try and bring this down super slow. Oh, there's a docking clampetron thing. All right, okay. Okay, so what we want now is these. I can still get to those doors. Yep. Fuel tanks. Aerodynamics. Nope, it's not going to need aerodynamics. That just adds extra weight that we don't need. No, it's going to need aerodynamics. It's on the top of the ship. Okay. Engines. More liquid engine. I don't like that idea. I want to have one engine in the middle, but it won't work because. Right. So what we do is we do fuel tanks. There, like that. One engine, little terrier, boop, like that. Now we're going to stick on these 4 couplings, like so. Now, if I just change that to that, and then we grab, sorry, fuel tanks, grab one here, right? One on this side. Now it'll come apparent why I'm only doing it like manually in a second. And now what we'll do, stick this on there like that. That's perfect. Oh, okay, it doesn't want to do it that way. Okay, fair enough. Right, so we've got all the science in there. Now we need a ladder. Ability, and we need a ladder. And I want that ladder to, one ladder, just the one. Oh God, here we go. One ladder just there. Now what happens if I open that? Not quite far enough, so we'll bring that to there, like so. Drag this, open it up. So we're doing it here. Go. Okay. Now we need some legs. Now luckily, it's nice wide. Oh no. Make sure that it's right place. Okay. Right. There. Now that line there. On that line there. Okay. Now I need, for the fuel tanks, I'm going to need this to put fuel from there into here. Like that. Same with this one. There. And the same with this one. Okay. So the fuel's coming out of there into there, which feeds the engine. Okay, now we don't have RCS fuel tanks, do we? As yet. Liquid oxygen, liquid fuel. Rain valve? Oh, okay, liquid oxygen. Oh, we do have RCS propellant. Monopropellant. Here we go, monopropellant. Right, so what I want to do now is I want to put some monopropellant on here. And usually I stick them right on the top of this thing. One. Oh, now we go back to engines. Now there must be some monopropellant. This is a liquid fuel. That's monopropellant. Oh, I've got the separatrons. Good. these are the only mono. Wait, that's a liquid fuel. That's a liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. These are the only mono propellants that I've got. Oh, jeez. Then in that case, we're not going to need them. A bit harder to land, but all right. Okay, so that is essentially right. We're gonna need solar panels now. So electrical solar panels, one on each side here. Oh, wait, what? Why is it not doing one on the other side? What? All right, okay, this is not working out according to plan. All right, it's not fixing them. Where shall I put my solar panels? Don't need 4 of them. One on each side of the parachute like that. I think perfect. We just have to retract him when we come and. Hey Trinity, how you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I was concentrating on my build. I was concentrating on my build. Good to see you. Okay, so we need ability. We need landing lights. Now, we just like put a light. Oh yeah, I feel a bit groggy too. So you're more than welcome to just hang out with me if you want. Oh. Nope. Right. Right, now these lights they will hopefully direct us down to the ground, surface of the mun. Oh cool. So what you watching? Anything I should be knowing about? Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. That's a point. Does this have a gimbal on it? It does have a vector range. Is that the right engine to use for that? That's what I want to know, really. Do we think we should also have... No. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, you love your cartoons. All good. Right, this... Deploy shielded. Deploy shielded. Deploy shielded. Deploy shielded. Okay, so that is essentially what is going to land on the mun. And hopefully get back up off of the mun. I mean, this face says it all, really. I'm not sure that's going to work. But we'll give it a whiz pop, see what happens. Right. Fuel tank. So we need a decoupler. So that's a decoupler. I'm not so sure about that. Right, hang on. Let's just make it a little bit more stable here. Alright, it doesn't want to do it that way because that's the way I... Oh. This is just to add a little bit more stability. They will come off when we no longer need them. Right, that's the plan. Right, let's check the staging on this. Yeah, that works. That boost. No. I want these to come off last. So that one goes in there. Oh wait, didn't I? These go there. So when it's coming home and these fuel tanks are empty, I can jettison them, pop, 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 off, and I can still use what's left in there, and then jettison that. Good, 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 good. Staging is good. Okay. I now need fuel tanks. Now I kind of want an adapter on here because I want to use bigger tanks. Okay, so these are too big. They'll be using for the main section. So 1, 2. Now, there's a lot of weight on the top, so we're going to need to really fire this son of a bitch up into the sky. This is really going to be a tough one. Also, what I want to do is like destroy or deorbit a lot of this stuff, so it comes back. It doesn't leave too much litter lying around. Okay, so next one we need an engine. Not big enough. That one. So what sort of thrust has this got? This has got a high level of thrust. Good, 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 good. Decouplers. That's a tiny one. I don't need that. Oh no, that's too. There we go. Right. So now we need the next stage. Like I said, I'm just making this up as I go along here. 564. Nope, that one. Boom. Got different variants of it. Oh, cool. Cool. That's pretty sweet. Okay, we've got different variants of this. That's pretty sweet. Alright, okay. So what we also want is a big old freaking flag on my face. Can I get any bigger than that? Oh. Oh. Big old freaking carry face. Boom. Ah! How much weight is that? Next to nothing. Okay. So let's zoom out from here. Okay, so that is... Ooh, this may be overkill, I'm just saying. I haven't looked at the Delta V or anything, so I don't know. This may just be severe overkill, and if it is, we'll just tweak it. And now we need some decouplers. Now, this is where the fun begins. I'm gonna have 4 of these bad boys just on there. Now, engines. Oh my god, look at the size of them. That's gonna send it right up there, isn't it? So I think that might be overkill, so we're just gonna use these ones instead. Again, if it doesn't work, I will just bring it back and... Oh, that's a huge nose cone. Come on, why aren't you fitting on there properly? Alright, okay, that's weird. Alright. Right, so what we also want to do is stabilize them bad boys, because they are going to be like that. Okay. Now, I also want to do it this way as well. So put it on there and like so. Now, what we've also got here, we have these things. These are separatrons. These are super handy because they will separate. They will cause these engines to separate, and once fire them. No, okay. Shift. You set them at a slight angle so that they burst away from the ship. They're quite handy. Right, and again, we're just gonna need big carry face flags on all of these. Oh, okay, so that's a no then. All right. Okay. Right. So now we need structure. Oh, look at all these structural parts we've got now. Excellent. That can hold it up. No, that cuts into there. It's no good. So we'll put these on here. Like that, and then we'll put these onto here like that. That is a hell of a lot of staging. Right, I'm just going to check the staging now. So we got that fires off. What are they? No, they don't. I want those to fire. I want that to fire. Now, when these fire, I want to fire off. Where are they? These separatrons. There, that stage should just. Then that clips. That clips. That clips. That fires. That clips. That fires. And on the way back, they fire. That fires. They work. Okay, so we seem to have. Seem to have a rocket. We seem to have a rocket. Right, so what I'm also want to do actually here. These will. Oh no. Give it a bit more stability. Like that. Okay. Now, I know it looks top heavy. It is. It's not very aerodynamic. But right, we're going to call this a Mun Lander 1. Like that. And save that. And I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go and try our first attempt at landing and coming back from the Mun. We do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Now, as long as nobody shoots me in the back of the head. We're good. Right. Too soon? Right, who have we got as a Kerbal. Jebediah. Brilliant. Let's just see if we could do it. Let's just see if this is what... Wait, we need to pick the right launch pad. There we go. And... no, I don't need a case. We have a pilot. Right, do we have an altitude? Do we have an assessment? Ah, here we go. This is my ascent guidance. So we want to get up to, this is 10,000 meters. So we want to get up to, say 100,000. 100 kilometers. 100 kilometers? That's 100,000 meters. 100 kilometers. Let's say 200 kilometers just to be safe. 200 kilometers. Okay. Limit acceleration to 40 meters per second. Limit throttle home percent. Keep throttle. Corrective steering. Auto stage. Great. Okay. And engage autopilot. And 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh, it's already starting to do its grav turn. Right, now if you zoom out a little bit, you'll be able to see what happens when these things shoot off. Now it should have auto stage, so yeah. And they fly away nicely. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So now we can see... Hello, Astro Kerbal. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. Ah, you're from France. Are you French? I see the French flag. Is that the French flag? I believe so. I should hope so. I've been to France enough. Welcome to my very poor attempt at KSP. We are in the middle of a science career. And I'm not particularly very good at doing it myself. Yes, you French. Ah, bonjour. Comment ça va? That's as far as my French goes. I can ask for a campsite for one night. Avez-vous un camping-place pour une nuit? And that's about it. Or où est la piscine? Apparently, my French teacher thought I would be doing a lot of swimming when I was in France, but you know, I didn't get very high. I was no good at languages. Anyway, welcome. Très bien. Very good. Excellent. Well, it's good to have you. We are just trying to land on the Mun here. I'm sure you're better at this game than I am, considering your name, Astro Kerbal. You probably played this game a fair amount. We are...
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Hey! Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh. That did not work. We are now. What was it that I done wrong with this then? I do have a graphical mods. Yeah, I do have graphical mods on it. I also have MechJeb because I'm not very good at doing all the maneuvers and everything myself. But that was a screwed up revert flight back to the launch. Hey Z! Oh my God, people are coming in all over the place today. Hey Z, good to see you. Oh, I got a message for you. Nav says hello. He's trying to find you. Okay, so this guidance didn't work. Yeah, he said if I see you to say hi and let him know. Uh, I don't have real plume. No, I don't have real plume. That's actually I'm gonna write that down. I'll write that down because that might be a cool one to get. Let's have a look. Ah, that's all my pens and shit. Right. Kerbal mods. Real plume, you say? Okay. Real plume. That would look awesome. I'm sure. Alright, okay, so we're just going to do this manually, I suppose. Seeing as that didn't really want to work. I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe that's set at 200 meters and the kilometers is wrong. What the? Orbit inclination, I don't know. Or waterfall. What's waterfall? What's waterfall? Right, so why didn't at altitude 50 meters? Force roll climb, 90-degree turn, 90-degree altitude meters. Right, well, we'll just do this myself then, for now. I've done it so many times. Wow. So I'll definitely get that real plume if it looks better than that. If it looks like an actual plume, I'm totally going to get that then. I like the idea of seeing the plumes. Or a fire. Okay, cool. Yeah, that would look much better then. All right, yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you. Thanks. You've contributed already. You've only just got here. Right, so I guess we could start to do a gravity turn. No, it's not like doing a gravity turn right now. Realistic engine flame. Awesome. Yeah, I totally want to get that then. Okay. Rocket is a bit unstable. Right, we're going to sit here at 90. Right, where's my surface information? Right. No, I want orbit information. That's what I want. Apoapsis. Okay, so we want a 200-kilometer apoapsis. Wait until I'm in the lightest color of your height gauge atmosphere is thinner there. Oh, okay. Well, up here, the lightest gauge, and then do a gravity turn. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I could never remember when to do the gravity turn. I just give it a go, and half the time, if it's, I know that if it's in too thick an atmosphere, the rocket just skywrites, and I'm like, well, that's the end of that chapter then. Right, so we want to get about a 200-kilometer orbit. That's my target. Now, bearing in mind, I didn't use any calculations to build this rocket. It was just I winging it. Yeah, it's the first landing. First landing on the Mun. We've done a couple of orbits and got a bunch of science from that. Right, okay. Thanks, Z. So this is our first landing on the Mun. Now, bearing in mind, this rocket, I think I've over-engineered it. So I can always tweak it for other missions. So like if it's got too much fuel in the first stage, which I think it probably has. Well, it's still got 100 kilometers to go, so we might be all right. I'd also want to like deorbit things as well. That's my plan, not to leave stuff floating around in space and having to go into the tracking station to get rid of it. Right, so I think we should probably do a bit more of a turn here. Come on, stabilize. My apoapsis is 156. Oh, I might be on for the fuel in this stage. I tend to watch the map a bit and turn off my engines after a point and then let it coast up to the maneuver point. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just watching the apoapsis climb. There we go, 200,000. What mods have I got? I've got MechJeb. What else did I get? I got the graphical enhancements for the planets and clouds. So Eve, they call it Eve. What's the other one I got? I can't remember. There's another one I got. There was another one I got. Okay, so now I need a maneuver planner, and I want to circularize at next apoapsis. So create that node and execute that node. It should circularize there. And that's good because we will be getting rid of that stage just about here somewhere. Yeah, the trouble is I do different games, like I do Dragon Age as well, and stuff. So what I could do is I could yeah, I could probably give it in. I could probably put a little text box in the stream itself, just under the just under here somewhere, that just says what mods I got, because I don't use too many. It could be a linked file. I could do something. Thanks for that. So I will. Oh, hey, bestie. Link to mods. Yep, fair enough. Astronomer's visual pack. Excellent. Okay. Thank you. I'm getting all sorts of tips and tricks here today, Creamy. Gonna put you on the telly. All right, type at me laters. All right then. Thanks for joining us. All right. I've got to keep my eye on this staging now. Right, we're going about to stage. Oh, look at it wibble. There we go. Brilliant. Look at my face. Ah, I'm not so sure about this. Right, we're there. We are in orbit around Kerbal. And this thing is not going to deorbit. So that's just going to sit there. So that's annoying. I probably had a bit too much fuel on it. So that's fine. I could probably take half a tank off of that. So we must remember to do that. But we shall see how far we get. Because if I'm taking half a tank off that one, I might want to put half a tank more on this one. Okay. Oh, that links shows my blog page, Astro, for my model bench, because I also stream model making as well. So that shows you my model bench, what I've been doing, what I've been up to, latest posts. It will show you links and pictures and all sorts of stuff. So that's kind of fun. So I stream both games and model making, crafting. Right, okay, so we now need to... Where is the mun? There is the mun. Set as target. Right, maneuver planner. Holman transfer to target. Probe core on the stage so you can remote deorbit it. Yeah, I'm playing science at the moment. I'm playing science career, so money is no option. No object. Create the node. Yeah, I might start thinking about doing things like that later on. Just sort of getting back into it. I haven't played for such a long time. So execute the next node. Let's see how... This is a 44-second burn. I want to bring up my delta V stats. There we go. Dialed the site. What do you mean? Dialed the site. Right, so have I got oh yeah, it's just very slowly moving into its position before it does its warp. So here we go. If you're interested in some of the models that I make, Astro, there's some streams, some VODs still on my page there that you can watch me doing model making. That's something you're interested in. I'm building a Mustang at the moment. Super fun. Okay, so this has got enough delta V to do that. Listen to me, delta V, as if I know what I'm talking about. I haven't got a clue. The thing that makes it go vroom, that's all I know. Right, so we're gonna have a interaction here. Oh, we've got an encounter. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Right, so I'm going to save that game just in case, because I'm always up. Hence the flag on the side of my ship. Right, so I need to deploy my solar panels. Let's have a look at fuel. That's fine. Fine. So we've now got solar panels. Come on, stay. Right. Oh, maybe we want to turn off the SAS because that drains the electric charge apparently, and I don't have any spare batteries. Now I'm all upside down. Look. Okay. So now. Oh, there we are. We're on our way to the Mun. Right. So what I want to do now is target the Mun. No, target the Mun. Like that. So what do you think? We should probably do a equatorial orbit. That would probably be the best thing to do, wouldn't it? Yeah, the test went well. Right, so we need a bit more. No. 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 Wait, what do we need to do here? Is it this one? No. Oh, so it's more oomph. Right, so it's this. Oh. He's trying out his emojis. All right, okay, so we want an equatorial. Equatorial orbit. There we go. And that is about 61 kilometers above the surface. That looks good to me. Okay, let's execute that node. We have got so much fuel. That's crazy. I have put way too much fuel in that stage. Well, that stage, this stage I'm using is only used to get to the Mun and circularize. That's the plan of this stage. The last stage is the one that lifts off, or should lift off, hopefully. Right, so we want a orbit of around, what's this? That's 60 kilometers. There we go. 45. Oh no, a bit more than that. Whoop. 65, 59. That'll do. He's just testing. He just tested out your emojis. Yeah, you can use your emojis. I don't mind. All right, it's not quite equatorial, but we could. I mean, it's fine. It's fine for what we want. It's fine for government work. Okay, execute that node. That's 11-second burn. We got a 53-second left delta V on this, so I might even use it to deorbit. And land. Not actually land on it, but I'll jettison it before I land. So it seems what I can do is remove half a tank from the first stage and still have enough fuel in this stage. Taking its time to maneuver. Now bear in mind this may not actually be a successful landing. This is all just testing. Gonna circularize it. Boop. And boop, we're there. We are there. We are in a stable orbit, 59, around about 60 kilometers above the surface of the Mun. We go. There's my scared looking little face. Okay, so what we're going to do is save it, of course, because save. I should really rename every launch save so I know where I launched from. Right, so now I want to look at where we can land. So, which way is this spinning? We should land like right in this crater. What do you think? I think that's a good place to land. Landing info. No, not landing info. We'll get rid of that. We don't need that. Landing guidance. Pick a target on the map. Oh, the far side crater looks good to me. Let's see if we could do it right underneath where the orbit is. Say, there somewhere. Boop. Like that. Land at target then. Here we go. Now, just because I got MechJeb doesn't mean to say it's all easy, because as you do the science career, you have to you have to research these parts. So you don't have it all automatically. You just, I mean, I haven't got rendezvous or anything like that at the moment, so I can't make space stations and stuff. And that's kind of nice that you have to pick it up as you go along. It makes the game, for me, more fluid. That you can just, you know how to do it. Oh, right, it's just in. It just means that you don't have to keep failing all the time, which is something I always used to do. Right, here we go. Yeah, and I haven't got any monopropellant. I got monopropellant engines, but not the directional ones. So I haven't got those yet. So I just basically have to rely on reaction wheels, which is why I think this landing might be a bit difficult. Boop. Right. Okay. So I've got 20 seconds, 27 seconds left to burn. Now I'm just wondering, should I detach this whole area now? Because otherwise, if I let it do a burn, I will end up landing on the... Right, I'm going to detach it now. So it's abort auto land. And... Yes, I know there's a deceleration burn. So we're going to normalize and just get rid of this engine and just use our... Right, stabilize. Retrograde. Right, so now we got this, and now we can... Right. So... Land at target. There we go. So now we have 2 minutes worth of Delta V. Because ideally, that is when I would want that stage to disappear as we land. So, does it? Show error brakes, no. Deploy landing gear, good. Don't need chutes. So let's get rid of that. Don't have any RCS. Here we go. This is what's going to tell us whether we got enough fuel on board. Let's put the lights on. That exploded. Not even at full throttle, that's good. Yeah. Here comes the landing gear. Okay, so now... Oh, this is so exciting. It's our first landing on the Mun. Oh shit, that engine's gonna... Oh no, that engine's too low. Oh no. Oh, watch for it explode now. That'll be a disaster. Oh, it's coming down real slow though. Oh, oh, heart racing. Right, so that's what we need to do. When we go back, we need to adjust these to make these lower so that the landing legs are lower. I didn't even use the feet. No, just landed on the engine. Right, so let's extend the ladder. Excellent. Okay, so now let's do some science. 100 science for that. Excellent. Right, now open these doors. Materials goo. The mystery goo. 40 science. Boom. And then we need to get into there and do that one. Log pressure temperature. 48 science. And then get in here and this. 32 science for that. Select all. So we've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Do a crew report. And that is 20 science. Excellent. EVA. Let go. Put your lights on. Yay! Bouncy, bouncy. Whee! Oh, saw through the ground there for a second. Yeah, look at that. Right, so let's grab. Oh, I didn't bring the EVA. We'll do that next time. EVA report. 32 science. Boom. Let's take a soil sample. 120 science. Boom. Plant flag. Ah! Far side crater. Far side crater landing. First Mun landing. We did it! We did it! Right, how do I take a screenshot? Because that's awesome. F12, I guess. Now, how do you do screws? Dora the Explorer. How do you do screenshots? F12? No, I didn't want to. Oh, yeah. Screenshot. Screenshot saved. Right. Grab. Board. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to say collect all that data. That's 7 data in there now. Okay. That's all we needed to do. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentle peeps. So that's the far side. We need to write that down so that we know which ones we've done. Where's my? Oh my God, my pad is right. It's good. Far side crater. Mun landings. Far side crater. Excellent. So save. Now let's close those doors. Now what we need to do is ascent guidance. This didn't work so well on the original, on the main ship. Let's see what it do. So how many kilometers? We need 60 kilometers. I guess. Classic ascent profile. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me just. Rid of that one. There we go. Okay, ascent profile. 60 kilometers. I guess we could just give it a go, see what happens. Oh, ladder needs to come up. I don't. Why won't you go away, heat shield? Go away. Right, so what we got? We got 1 minute. Oh no, this might not. We might not have enough fuel, ladies and gentle peeps. Oh yeah, yeah, we should have. Or 32-second burn. Oh no, we should be okay actually. We might be okay. We're there. We aren't there, so we can get rid of that. How much fuel we got? We still got plenty of fuel in there. Right, I'm just gonna say good night to my friend here. So give me a second. I'll just let you watch my ship just float around nicely. My friend is in hospital, so I want to make sure that she's happy. Okay, so we have 70 seconds worth of Delta V. Is that going to be enough to get us all the way back to the planet, I wonder? Okay, so we don't need the ascent guidance anymore. This I want to try and get rid of, but it's go away. Right, here a map. Okay, so what we want to do is I'm going to save it again here. Save game. We need to do a maneuver planner. We need to do a return from a moon and create a node. That's a 21-second burn. That uses all the fuel that's left in our side ports. What is the periap? There is no periapsis. Oh, that's not good. We need a periapsis. We can't come in there at that speed. That'd be crazy. So we need a bit more burn on that. We need a periapsis. There we go. Need that about 100. A bit less. 77. Yeah, that'll do. Because otherwise we'd just crash into the planet at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. That would be just craziness. But you know, I guess we can't just rely on everything that MechJeb does. We have to tweak it ourselves. Right. Execute the next node. Let's see where we go. I 20-second burn time. So we've making some notes as to what we need to be doing to make the next one even more successful. I want to open this and just make sure that I do have all the data collected. So we got 7. Yeah, great. Okay, good. Okay, now what we want to do, I want to go up to here. And I want to try and add a maneuver to slow us right down. And bring us in the ocean. That's what I want. Which way are we going? We are going this way. We are going to come through here. I can't even see. Is that in the ocean? That's in the ocean. That should be fine. I've got a whole ocean there. I reckon about there should do it. We got 49 seconds burn. And we should have that fuel. We should have that fuel. Execute the next node. Fingers crossed, everybody. Oh, I want to get rid of these, don't I? So get rid of those. Retract these. Right, I still got 5 seconds worth of fuel left. If I need it, but I don't think I do. That was a good one. Oh shit, it's gonna land on the... We're gonna land on the ground, and that we haven't got any legs. Oh. Okay, I wonder if I could just Can I burn a little bit more than that? Just to like try and land in the water. Ugh, no, because it's gonna end up coming in too shallow. Oh, well. I guess we're just gonna have to hope that we don't destroy. I've got like huge parachutes on here, so I should really slow right down. So okay, let's normalize, detach, retrograde, and let's panic. I don't need any of this because I got none of that, none of that. Okay. So let's just hope we can slow right down. So it just goes dunk. Those are some big old parachutes, and that's why I put the big ones on there so that I could slow right down. Because the last thing I want is this thing to destroy all our data. After all that, I was building it thinking, oh, I just land in the water, it'll be fine. But it looked like we're going to be landing in water. All right, we're speeding up at the moment. That's not good. We're not too high. We get to about 3,000 meters a second, we explode. Craziness. Come on. Right, let's spin on a little bit, see if we can warp. Re-entry is always the scary part for me. Here we go. It's just hold your breath, everybody. Re-entry shouldn't be that bad. We're not going that fast. I mean, we are, but we're not like super fast. I like the ladder sticking out there going, "Ah, melting! I'm melting!" We can breeze off the 600 meters a second. Sir, do you know how fast you are going? About 1,000 meters per second, officer. Oh, did any of you see the latest episode of the Book of Boba Fett? Oh, that was hilarious. That just reminds me of that. He got stopped by the space police for going too fast. I was like, that's hilarious. Okay, so we're now coming in. I'm sure you passed over a school at some point. Yeah, there's no speed humps in outer space. Okay, so we're 12 kilometers above. So let's now let's see how much we can slow down by because I believe this has to be the heat shield has got a tolerance of what, 7 meters per second. Now I can ditch that, and this has a higher tolerance. Um, I'll have to see. I think the Kerbals just live underground. Honestly, there's like no cities or anything. I think they all just live underground underneath the space center. That's their entire purpose is space exploration. All right, here we go. They're plants, are they? That's why they don't have cities then. Ooh, I say they are. All right, fair enough. It's now canon. Kerbals are now plants. That'll explain why they don't need to actually eat anything while they're in space. They just push their face against the window and photosynthesize. Like, ah, oh, it's space. I like that cannon. Oh, so we should be fine here. Um, 4 meters per second, so we should be all right. Hopefully, it don't destroy our data because that was a successful moon landing. We're gonna have to do a bunch more of those. Get all of the oh, sorry, my camera's. We're gonna have to do a bunch of those in order to be able to get all of the biomes to get all of the science. Once I've got all of the science and most of the things unlocked, we can then start to build things like space stations and relays and all that sort of fun stuff, rovers, that good stuff. Let's get all of the science, all of the science. Wow, I say all of the science. I mean all of the unlocks. We've still got a hell of a lot of stuff to unlock yet. Um, Well, the reason I can't build that space station at the moment is because I'm not very good at rendezvousing and docking. So I need to get the unlock for the mech jeb to be able to do. I'm terrible. I mean, I'm no rocket engineer. I'm no Scott Lowe or I'm no Scott Manley or I'm none of them. Certainly not any. Oh, I know docking can be fun. I have built space stations in my sandbox. As long as you just have to do it once. Yeah. I built a big space station in my sandbox mode, and I just sent in all sorts of. I had fuel miners on the moon that would mine fuel and then shoot up and drop it off at the moon space station and come back down and collect more fuel. But that was a sandbox, so I had all of the things unlocked right away. And that was a while ago, so I'm just kind of remembering how to play. The other thing is I like the fact that sure MechJeb does a lot of the heavy lifting for you, but it means that you still need to know what it's doing, how to do it. Yes, we landed perfectly. Neat. But it also means that you don't get everything unlocked at once if you do a science career. Sort of gradual unlocks for MechJeb, which is quite nice. $422 science. Blamo. Right. So let's see how much trash we left up in the sky. Jesus, all this stuff's orbiting. So we got this, which we can recover. That, which we can recover. That, which we can recover. That's orbiting Kerbin. Yeah, we're gonna have to delete that. Delete that. Delete that. That. Okay, so we can now have a look to see what science what we can unlock with all this fantastic science. Right, so we're gonna try. We were trying to go down this train, weren't we? We have 473. So, this bigger relay antenna. What's this? High power electrics. Now, MechJeb this is the one. See, this is the one I need for rendezvous guidance, rendezvous autopilot, docking autopilot. And I haven't quite got enough science, so I don't want to spend my science because I want to get that. They're bigger, and then I want to get this for the bigger relay antenna. Pod version, mechanical jeb pod version 2. What? Say my mech jeb is such. So that's an entire mech jeb pod as a control pod instead of a bolt on. Excellent. That's handy. What's this do? Rechargeable batteries. It's 1,000 science. Like, Christ. So I need that. So I guess it's another trip back to the Mun. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna go back to the Mun. Yeah, I want to get these at some point, but I don't need them just yet. I need to be able to land a rover on the moon and deploy all these all at once. Do I have? Is that all the deployable science there is? Is that all the deployable science? No, there's not. There's this is here as well. Science. Oh, rover controllers. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a rover next. Okay, so I need this MechJeb. So back to the build station because we needed to make some adjustments on our lander for one thing. So that's what we're gonna do. This needs. Oh, I did. So what we're gonna do is make that lower. How much lower? Not quite there. There. Can we just move that way and just check the height of that leg? want it to be a bit lower than that still. I want to get it accurate too so I can measure it. Ah! Come on, come on. Fit on there properly. Be a good dubry. There we go. Right, so that's where that's going. And that should give us plenty enough travel now. So that is... Okay. So now I've got to try and make it all level. With this one. That level? Does that look about right? That's about right, isn't it? Okay. Right, we grab this one. Now this one needs to be leveled out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Or did I grab it too low? That's right. Now for this one. Oh, he's too high. Too low, sorry. There we go. Right, so all the fuel is still... Fuel line's still connected. Right. Okay, fuel lines are still connected. Good. Oh, crap. Right. Boy shielded. Oh. Okay. Right, so that's all that. That should be low enough now. Good. Was there anything else that we needed to do on the lander itself? That seemed to work quite well, didn't it? We were going to take out... this part of the... Didn't need that much fuel, did we? We were going to take that out. Because we needed to use more fuel from this section than we did this section. Right, so now let's just check the staging. Yeah, we had an excess amount of fuel, didn't we? So what I've done is I've taken it out of the main stage, and so we will be burning this earlier, burning the second stage earlier, which means when we get to the Mun, we will have less fuel in this stage, so we'll be relying on that. We should still be able to do it. That should be fine. Again, like I say, I don't know how to use the delta V calculations or anything like that. I'm not a rocket scientist. I just do this by guesswork. I don't like that we cut it real fine with the amount of fuel we had left in these. So I'm just beginning to wonder, should I put on like a couple of extra bits of fuel on these or not? You think they'd be fine? Should be okay. We had what, like 1 second left, 5 seconds left of fuel, which is a lot to do. We could do a lot in that. All right, so what I want to do is I want to look at the cargo. One beach ball on either side. All right, we'll do it like that then. One beach ball on either side. So, like that. And then don't forget. Oh, that's already in the... We don't need to do fuel tanks. We don't need to transfer... We need to transfer the fuel. No, we don't need to transfer fuel because it's connected directly to a fuel tank. All right. All right, one beach ball either side, and that'll come off when this main thing comes off. So good, good, good. What I wanted to do now is look at the cargo. We needed the EVA experiments kit. So I want to get rid of the parachute. That's going to be no good to me. EVA experiments kit. Put them on your drop tanks, and you can hide them inside the aerodynamics. Oh, yeah. So put it on there like that, you're saying, and then move this inside. For the aerodynamics. That works. Alright, so one on that side. We'll put one on. You'd put one on each so that it balances it out. Weight wise. There we go. Oop. Yep. Okay. I can't use mirror because I put all these individually because they're not all fuel tanks. I had to put them on individually because this one is a science one. So okay. Now as far as this one goes, I don't need one in there. Fine. Wait. Because I didn't use mirror to put that. Might need a look at your center of mass then to make sure you're not lopsided. Okay. Center of mass overlay. Right. So how do I use this? Where is my center of... How do I... Okay, it's not showing me... no. That's not what I wanted to do. I was clicking on the center of mass overlay and there's nothing... Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. So, oh, I know what we'll do. We'll just detach it. It's good for liftoffs. Yeah, let's see what it's like. Ah, look. Now we got a problem. It's off center. Yeah, it's off center. So, yeah, good call there, Z. Right, so what we do is we put this on here and move it in. And we just have it poking out the back here so that I can do this. Like that. That's good enough, isn't it? I mean, it's not perfect because this doesn't weigh as much as a fuel tank does. But that's... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, that should be... It's still... still not quite centralized. But it's good enough. I think it should be good enough. Right, let's just check the staging. Yeah, that didn't screw it up. Bum, bum. Under your nose cone on the science. Oh! Yeah! Okie dokie. Right, beach ball. Boom. Donut. Oh no. Right. Now let's. Alright, wait on. We could probably use yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think we could still probably put in a bit more in there as well. So take the cone off, then put the tank on. Yeah, that's what I've done. Yeah. So we'll move this in here like that. We can then put this up there like that. Now, can we move it this part in? Yes, there we go. Now, do I still need a bit more? I think I might need a bit more. So what happens if I put this on here as well? That kind of works, doesn't it? Right, now we put the aerodynamics on. And now we can move the beach ball in. No. Perfect. Yeah, now that's not still not quite centralized, but it's better than it was. Yeah, nice. And now we have a bit more fuel. Right, so all of that is stage in, stage in. Moving things with the arrows, it makes smaller movements. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know shift you can it makes smaller rotations if you need to. All right, let's save that rocket then. And I guess oh, to be make sure that he's got that. Yes, got that. And let's try and launch. Try launch. Right, I'm gonna save this. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What's all this gone wrong here? Vert flight to vehicle assembly. We got a problem with our stability struts. Yeah, look at them, bad boys. They're not sticking to anything. Let's do all them again. All right. We might, I say, we probably don't need them, but, you know, I just want to be sure. My staging might be balked too. I thought I just checked that. I will check it again, though. Because I do like to check my staging. Right, let's check the staging then. Let's start at the bottom and work up. Alright, main engine. Strengths. Yep. And now... Yep. Those tanks come off. That engine. Yep. That's that engine. That then integrates. That fires. Then they come off. Yes. And then they come off. Yeah, we're good. We are good. my little face at the bottom there, like, oh, look at that rocket. That's not gonna go anywhere. All right. Okay. So now we can. We just check the inventory again. Yeah, the inventory always changes whenever you take it back. It always changes. Really annoying. Right, save that. Save that. Right, launch pad. Oh. See what I need to do, Z? I'm going to sit it on the launch pad and go and grab another cup of coffee because I'd be burning through this coffee. I need another cup. So I'm just gonna save it here as save game. Um, one lander launch. So if I need to save, come back. Okay, and I'm gonna be right back. And just gonna get a cup of coffee. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have to say, this is a lot of fun playing it with you, uh, Dee, and everybody else in the channel. It's really nice to have that kind of input, instead of just playing a game on my own. Nice to actually bounce ideas off of people. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Okay, so we are ready to go into space. So I'll try and remember what you said. We have to wait until we're in the upper part of the atmosphere before we do the gravity turn. Okay, full throttle. And here we go. All right, looking so far so good. First stage of the atmosphere done. I don't know the names of the stages of the atmosphere, so light blue done. Medium blue done. Jetson. Oh, they're gone. And okay, so now, oh, I know what we need. We need the orbit info, don't we? Don't need landing guidance, need orbit info. Okay, we're coming out of the dark blue. And we need to rotate slightly. Go. Now we're going into the black, so we're going to do our gravity turn. Oh yeah, this is much easier. Heading towards 90. 45 degrees. There we go, 45 degrees. Right, we're in space. The music is on. Right, we've just got 80 kilometers to go. $70 to go. I'm going to start bringing it down a little bit. Let's bring it down to like 30 degrees. See if we can stretch out that apoapsis. Stretch out the orbit a little bit. $150, 160 kilometers. $175. Right, let's start to reduce the burn. For 90. 95. 7. 8. 9. 200 kilometers. There we go. Perfect. Right. Maneuver planner. Circularize. Next apoapsis. Create node. Let's check to see if that's good. Oh, and yes, we will ditch in that stage. So that is as planned. Execute the next node. Doing well here, ladies and gentle peeps. Right, let's bring up my delta V info. Right, so this stage has got 44 seconds left, and we've got a 1 minute 12 burn. Next stage is 1 minute 48 seconds. Right, it's getting there. Right, we're doing a bit of a warp. And I have to. Oh, it's still a bit wobbly, but that's okay. That's cool. Right, so that is actually going to deorbit into Kerbin, which is good. That first stage is definitely deorbiting. Excellent. So we've done a successful modification there, Z. Brilliant. Woo, science. Yeah. Right, so we're sat here with an average of 200 200 kilometers. Brilliant. Okay, so now what we need to do is leave. Now we need to go back here and target the mod. Let's target. Do a transfer at the next optimal time. Create the node and execute that node. Right, now this stage is going to take us all the way to the Mun. Now hopefully it'll take us to the Mun and also circularize. At the very least. Maybe even deorbit. Hopefully it'll take us to the Mun, circularize, deorbit. So we know the first stage is fine. Oh, we want fuel. Oh, I need to send. Okay. Go. There is our encounter. Boop. Okay, perfect. Now we need to focus the mun. And now over here somewhere, we need to do our next maneuver. Add a maneuver. Right, now periapsis needs to be, what did we set it before? Is it about 60? There we go. Is that kind of off a little bit? So let's bring that up. That looks about right. That's about 60 kilometers. So execute that node. Even though I'm using MechJeb, I still know that how to do the basics or how it all works. So it just means that it's more accurate when it comes to actually performing the operations. Go. That's going to come in from that direction. Excellent. Right, so now here we want to add the maneuver and bring it in. About 59. Right. Actually, I want to put that a bit more. Oh no, that way a bit. Now, execute the next node. It's not as agile because I don't have any RCS, but it's fine. We got plenty of time. Just using its reaction wheels. Go. Got on the gimbal. Speedy, speedy, speedy. What? 1.8 science has been transferred back to Kerbin. That's the good thing about having those passive science modules. They just transfer science while you're warping. It's great. We're making science where we're not even doing anything. Wow. While we're out here in space. Boop. We're there. Right. So we got 28 seconds left of Delta V on that. Right, save game. So what I'm thinking here, Z, is this needs to be smaller. Don't need as much fuel in this stage. We've got 28 seconds left, which is a lot of fuel. We may need to modify that. All right, so let's have a look to see where we can land this time. So we landed at the far side crater. So let's just have a look at that, shall we? So the far side crater was this pink one. We try and aim for this blue one, this east far side crater. Do that. That's on an equatorial orbit. We could land there. Yeah, I actually have more fuel than last time. You're right. So I know I don't need landing guidance. Okay, pick a target on the map. This is the east far side crater. This is the one we want to go for, I think. So let's try and pick a point where it looks relatively flat. So I think in there. Auto warp, deploy landing gear. Okay, land at target. A bigger payload instead of less fuel. Okay. Not sure what else I can take with me. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I can take with me. Mind you, I'm not too worried about having too much fuel. I'd rather have too much than not enough, obviously. But I'm not too worried about having too much fuel, really, because it's not costing me anything. It doesn't cost me anything to have too much fuel. If you're going to get you there, then it might be worth going a little bit further and going to Minmus, same trip. Yeah, but the trouble is with that, I don't have the ability to clean out the materials science bay because I don't have a scientist with me. Now, if I had a scientist with me, I would need a bigger capsule, and I don't have the bigger capsule yet. So this is just because what I want to do, ideally, and this is why I'm earning all this science, multiple science modules. Yeah, I might pay to have multiple science modules. We'll have a look at that when we get back. See if we could do like I don't know though, because the lander doesn't have that much fuel to get back. It's like 5 seconds, which is like, as far as I'm concerned, cutting it a bit close. See, now we've only got 14 seconds worth of fuel. Because what I would want to do, ideally, is I need to abort this auto land and get rid of this part here. So wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Why is it warping? What the hell happened there? Um. Uh. It did warp me into the ground. Luckily I saved it. Yeah, it warped me into the ground for some reason. I said abort auto land, and then it just warped, and I couldn't stop it. Right, let me try that again. Right, let me try that again. Okay, so we want the far side crater. Target on the map. Oh, we could do the east crater, seeing as we're coming around to it. Yeah, let's land on the east crater. Or auto land. Land at target. Okay. I'll explain what I ideally would like to do when we've landed safe. Okay. There we go. Right, now I need to abort auto land. I need to set this to normal. Jettison that 13 seconds of Delta V. Set to retrograde. Go back to the map. Land at target. Oh, do I need to spark them up though? Yeah, I do need to spark them up. Alright, so now we've got 3 minutes of Delta V left. Okay. Lights on. Okay, so we're landing nicely. Let's see if it needs the legs. See if the legs go doing. Gonna work. It's not gonna. That's not gonna touch the ground. Here we come. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was beautiful. Okay, so conduct material study. 100 science. Open this up. Temperature scan. East crater, yes. Barometer. The pressure gauge is sitting there motionless. Perhaps you should tap it a few times to be sure. 48 science. Yeah, it doesn't. It can do, yeah. That's what I was using to make my miners crew report. Okay. And select all. That's 4. Have I missed one? Have I missed a science? Done a crew report. Alright, okay. EVA. Oh, ladder. Yeah, it lands you like pretty close to the target, and then you just kind of have to tweak it in order to get it to where you want it to be. Okay, so let's do EVA report. Dust is getting everywhere. Take a surface sample. 120. Yep. And perform EVA science. Four. Bye. That goes off into space. And that's another 100 science. Okay, that's the only time we can use it. That's just from the Moon's surface. Watching the astronaut look through the EVA science kit has given us conclusive evidence that the new situation has not improved their creativity. Okay, so now we need a flag. Where are we again? We're on the East Crater, aren't we? So, East Crater landing 1, landing 2. Perfect. Yay! Hello. Welcome to Karidoesstuff. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. This is our second landing on the moon. Right, let's board that. Right, let's put the ladder away. Let's store the data. We did all the science, didn't we? Oh, we didn't do the mystery goo. There we go. Knew there was something we missed. Now we're at 8. Great. Okay, now we can close these doors. And we're just sort of like, this is the second landing. We're just tweaking the lander. I'm doing a science career at the moment, so I haven't got everything unlocked. Okay, let's just save that. Okay, we don't need landing guidance anymore. We're going to need not going to need maneuver planner just yet. We need ascent guidance. What's this say? Inclination 3 degrees below current latitude. Okay. Let's see if that works. Then we need to get up to 60 kilometers. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60. Perfect. We don't need that no more. Now we need the maneuver planner. And we want to circularize at the next Apu axis. Oh, is it doing it for us already? Yeah, it's doing it for us already. Right, so that's 33-second burn. We've got plenty of delta V. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Remove all nodes. Next node. I didn't turn off the ascent guidance. That's the problem. Alright, I saved it. Perfect. Okay. Right, so we are now. Lovely. Save. Now we need to head back to Kerbin. What I want to do is return from a moon. Okay, node. Right, now what is the periapsis on this? There isn't one. So that node needs to come out a bit. No, wrong way. Right, we set it up to 103. Bring it a bit more. 93. A bit more. 77. That'll do. Execute the next node. And away we go. How much fuel have we got left in these? Oh, we're nearly done. Brilliant. We've got 4 seconds burn left in those tanks. Right, so which way are we going around? We're going around this way. Okay, so we want to bring this in. Add a maneuver. And right, let's see if we can land in the water this time. No, I don't think we will. Okay, that's maybe a bit too... No, not steep enough, sorry. That's about right, isn't it? Right. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Execute next node. Okay, so it's gonna be a quick burn and then we can jettison off these parts which we don't need. got rid of them. I'm going to put the solar panels away. Oh yeah, Z, I was going to tell you what my plan was. Okay, so my plan was to create a kind of almost Apollo type mission that has an orbiter around the Mun and then the lander itself. And what I was going to do was use the lander to kind of hop from biome to biome and then head back up to um, the orbiter, grab some fuel, and do it again. We'll just sort of like hop around from biome to biome and then bring the lander back to the orbiter, transfer the crew over, and then ditch the lander and bring the orbiter home. That's the plan, but I just don't have the parts yet. Right, okay, so what I need to do now is normalize. Actually, no, I want to retrograde. Burn a little bit more. There we go, that'll do. Right, now I can normalize. And ditch. And retrograde. Time to come home, ladies and gentle peeps. We're not going too fast. We're going, that should come up to about 2,100 meters per second, I reckon. Or 2,200. Okay, we're back in the upper atmosphere. So do you play Kerbal as well? Davi Zote? Don't know how to pronounce your name. You play Kerbal as well, or you just kind of looking around, see what's going on? Okay. Right, we're just a smidge over 2,000 meters per second. Let's speed up a bit till we start to see flame or heat shield starting to heat up. Yep, now we can turn off the warp. And that was the east crater, wasn't it, we done? So I better write that down. Crater. Okay. I'm not going too fast, which is good. Better than yesterday when I had to use the atmosphere to slow me down. I'd run out of fuel on the way back, so I had to use the atmosphere to brake. I should go there, but I'd done it twice. I was crazy. I didn't think I was going to do it the second time. I thought the first time was just a fluke, but it was pretty cool. All right, it looks like we're going to land in this checkerboard of this texture checkerboard of water here. Right, release the chutes. Go to stabilize. Okay, we're coming down nice, and the speed is slowing down, right down with those big old parachutes causing drag. Nice. That should be another whole bunch of like over 400, maybe even 500 science for this one, because we've done the extra EVA science as well. So that should be an extra 100. That was an extra 100 science for that. So we might even get like a 500 science for that. Which means we should be able to get hold of the rendezvous and docking port things. Okay, we got 1,000 meters to go. Well, 1,400. It's a retrograde. 800 meters. $700. Yeah, we're now really slow. Good, because I don't want to destroy the data. That makes my chin look so huge when it stretches out the bottom. Oh, we're gonna be here all day waiting for this to fall down. Come on. All day. Right, we're coming down nicely. 4 meters per second. I think we've built a really nice lunar lander there. I think we've done really good there. Works. The very basic one trip deal. But I think we could probably do something else. Oh. Wonder if we could do. We're gonna need that relay station. So I'm gonna check to see once we've landed. I'm gonna see how much science we need to get that big relay dish. See what other parts we need in order to make a relay station. Like communications relays around Kerbal. Now there's going to be a lot of mathematics to work that out. Sure we could do something. And then that way we can send data, science. We could then put a space station around the Mun. Just send in science back all the time. You have to do science experiments on the Mun, which is not going to be a problem. We can make a lander, go and grab some science from the Mun, send it up into the space station, the lab, just transmit it back whenever we need to. Right, okay. Getting there, we've got 10 meters to go. Splashdown! We did it! Did it! $497 science. So yeah, nearly 500 science. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. We didn't get quite as much this time because we didn't get as much for bringing a ship back from the Mun. Okay, so we got all this debris that we can pick up. Get rid of all that. Oh, that's still flying. Terminate that. Terminate that. Terminate that. Terminate that. Okay, good. I want to hide these deployed sciences because I know they're there. I'm not using them right now. Okay, so let's have a look and see what we've got in here now. Research and development. Okay. So that was this, wasn't it? Rendezvous, yes. 500 science. Boom. Okay, so what was the that? That was the big relay antenna I wanted. Electronics. Oh, I can. Ooh, one more trip and I should be able to get that. Be able to get that big relay antenna. What do I need here? What's this? Magnometer boom. Know that learning about the magnetic field of a celestial body can yield all sorts of interesting insights into what's going on inside it. But spacecraft also emit magnetic fields, especially when operating their electronics. So, for some reason, engineers just don't want to turn off the entire spacecraft or build it out of plastic. So the experimental engineering group solved the issue by sticking this sensitive magnetometer on an extendable boom. Oh, okay, so this orbital science stuff. Great. Okay, that's orbital science. This is a seismic accelerator. That's science. Collectible data, runnable, resettable. That is landable. And these two are those parts. Gravity science. Yeah, so this is on the surface, isn't it? This device contains an extremely sensitive acceleration sensor, which when properly settled on a firm surface and in orbit. Okay, so this is the same as like the thermometer or the mystery goo. Okay. That would give us more science. That would give us more science. If I use that, what we got in here? More photo panels, solar arrays. Okay. Got here scanning tech. A device for performing accurate fluid spectrophotometry scans from the surrounding atmosphere. Yeah, more so. I'm just trying to work out what more stuff we can get. Several scientists seem to all agree that this data it provides is definitely interesting, warranty void if exposed to air. Ah, so I could get that if I had one more trip. And I can do the relay antennas. But I would need 300 science to get all the electric stuff. Okay, so if I get that, that gives us all these batteries, yeah. That's this one. That's the one I'm on here. This would give us all the photo. These are all the panels and the chargeable battery packs. Solar panels, battery packs, electronics. Don't need just yet. Yeah, gonna need a lot of power to run that big antenna. Yeah, so if I get that, okay, good. Now I need just over 430 science. So that would be another trip. That is a big relay. What's this? This is antenna. This mobile planetary observer. Oh, this is all orbital science stuff. Okay. All sorts of things we could put. Probe cores. Is that what they are? This planetary observer combines the function of many parts in one to help make sure that steering heat of this primary mission target is distributed without harming it. Oh. Oh yes, command. Probe cores. Okay, we don't need those just yet. I think maybe another 2 trips. What's this specialized electrics? That is a small probe core with science stuff in them for dual and lathe mission. Oh, what these ones? Okay. Well, I'm not there yet, so I don't need to worry about any of this sort of stuff. Like none of this I need to worry about just yet. I'm thinking another mission, the moon. These specialist electrics, 4,000, 1,000. How much that need? 68.6 per second. So I don't really need the full big batteries for that. I could use these batteries. With 10 times the power capacity. And okay. Just for having it turned on, it needs more to transmit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So how long does it take to transmit that data? That's the thing. What is the transfer rate? Oh, here we go. Bandwidth. 7,000 megabits a second. All right. So I think another trip to the Mun. We can get that, and then we can start to think about a relay station. Once we've got the relay station around Kerbal, we can then put one around the Mun, and then we can build a space station around the Mun and start making science. So, do we need any other parts? These are docking ports and structural grids. More fuel. I don't think we need the engines we've got. Yeah, the engines we got and the fuel we've got will do the job. Actuators, I don't know anything about these actuators just yet. These are for grabbing meteorites, I imagine, or stuff like that. Heavy rocketry, don't need that so far. Don't need nuclear power. Yeah, those are all for robotics, are they? Okay, we don't need that. Don't need aerodynamics, not making space planes. I want to get the landing at some point, but I don't want to waste it just yet. This is all space planes. Don't need to make just yet. Specialized control, traction wheels. That's just yet. Command modules I will need to make a decent sized lander. Not doing that yet. So I'm just trying to think of what I need in order to do the relay station. I think we've got everything. I've got specialized construction. I've got all of these parts. I've got what was the other one I looked at? Composites. I've got all of these parts, so I can make the rocket. Meta materials. What the hell? Oh. 5 meter. No, I don't need that. Not that big, I think. Big 5 meter flag on my face. Yeah, I definitely need that. I'll need RCS for the station. True. Very true. Where are the RCS? Where is the RCS? Where did the... Where is the RCS modules? Electronics, automation. I thought... Oh, here they are. I've already got them. I've already got the thruster blocks. Oh, I didn't think I had them yet. Oh, well, I've got them, so I can make that station. Cool. Well, let's go back to the Mun then and grab... What we want to do is we want to grab this automation so that we can get this big... Oh, what is the size of it, though? What is the size? Tolerance here. Doesn't say how big it is. Oh, it's 1 meter. About 2 meters. Yeah, true. Where is that? Sorry. Advanced fuel systems. RCS fuel tanks. Yeah. So we need this. Don't need that just yet. Don't need that. So we need this. Don't need that. Don't need that just yet. But we need this. Because we don't have mining yet. So just to make a basic science station up there, we're going to need to get automation and advanced fuel systems. All right. That's a couple more trips to the Mun. Wait, I could probably get that now. Can't? No, I can't. We've got so many biomes we can explore in on the Mun anyway. So we can do this as we go. So let's go back and let's do another biome exploration. This time I'm going to aim for the east far side crater. Oh, where's my ship gone? One lander. That's the one. The one. There's so much science you could do on the Mun and Minmus. It's like you can fill your science tree just with Mun and Minmus and Kerbal stuff. Like you don't have to go to the other planets to fill the science tree. You can literally do it from these, I think. Pretty much. There or thereabouts. Right, we don't need the other EVA pack again. Well, we'll take it with us and we'll do some more science and see what it says. So let's launch. Let's do it. I'm just wondering, Z, do you think it'll be beneficial to do a polar orbit that we can land, then basically pick anywhere we want to land instead of just along the equator? I'd be worth just doing a polar orbit. And away we go. Right, I don't need landing guidance. I need orbit information, maneuver planner, and delta V information. There we go. All right, keep on trucking. Okay. Ready to do my gravity turn. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. 90 degrees. There we go. Right, now it's come down to 45 degrees. Come on. 45 degrees. Okay. Right, 50 kilometers to go. Actually, I'm probably just going to stick it in an equatorial orbit because we can still pick up the Midlands. Oh, I forgot to save it at launch, didn't I? There we go. Right, I'll save it now. Save game. Uh, just after launch. Okay. Okay, so now we need to circularize. Next, apoapsis create node. And execute node. Right, I was just working our way up to the apoapsis. Um, when I do the relay station, I want a synchronous satellite right above the main main launch area. Okay. Coming up to time to almost ditch. Yeah, stage separation complete. Perfect. Okay. Save that. Alright, where are you, Mun? That's target. Transfer. Create node. Execute node. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, let's bring out these panels. Yesterday I ran out of electric charge and I couldn't work out why the ship wasn't moving or responding and it's on the other side of the Mun. And then I had to restart the game because I thought MechJeb was playing up. And I come back, still wasn't working. And I thought, oh, wait a minute. No solar panels. So, yeah, there's that. So, solar panels on every ship I build. Okay, here we go. Ready? Right, let's watch the orbit. Yeah, I was like, oh, bugger. So I had to reload from launch and put solar panels on. Don't like losing my Kerbins. Here's our encounter. Great. Right, focus on the Mun. And set out a maneuver here. Oh, too much. Oh, a bit more. 63, perfect. Now, is it... Oh, I just need to come... No, wrong way. Perfect. Execute next node. I love my little flag. Ah! So let's just stare straight down the barrel of the engines there. Burn my face off. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Right, now we're setting a maneuver here. And 60, 57, out a bit. Execute next node. We're doing well. Coming in for the third landing. Third landing on the moon. Oh, more science has been sent back. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, save. Right, now we want to just, it doesn't do a landing editor. I don't need maneuver planet anymore. We want landing guidance. Okay, pick a target on the map. So Midlands is fine as far as I can see. Let's just land like there, I think. Set as target. Oh wait. Pick a target on the map. There we go. Midlands. Alright, land at target. More science trans. Yeah, excellent. Oh, it's doing an adjustment. Perfect. Or auto land. Normalize. Pitch. Retrograde. And land at target. Oh. Hit. Knocked us off course a little bit. Oh, it knocked us off course a little bit there. Wasn't too much fuel though, so I should still be alright. We still have plenty of left to get back. So, where are we? Where the hell's my ship? Oh, there it is. So when I was using the landing guidance for uh, my miners, it could land very close, and then I'd just basically have to skip over and use my docking port to connect on top of the miners, because the miners actually stayed on the moon, and it was just the fuel, like shuttle, I'd call them, that would detach. And so I'd just sort of skip over there because it would land pretty close. And then I'd just skip them over and land them on top of the miners. But with hinges and stuff, I was thinking of building like extendable platforms on top of the miners, that the miners land, and then like a platform kind of opens out, and then the ships can land on the platform. We'll have to. When you get wheels, you could build a rover miner that can come to the ships. That's very true. So the ships could land, the miner could just store all the fuel in it, or I could build a miner that lands, then I could have a rover with a fuel tank on it, connects to the miner, and then connects to the ship. So I don't have to have heavy equipment moving around. That's pretty awesome. I like that idea. That's really good. I like that idea. We'll have to do that. And I can have one miner mining actual liquid fuel, and the other one mining monopropellant. Right. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. So I have to look at rovers as well. You know, I wasn't very good. I didn't get to the point where I could build too many moon bases. But that's definitely something I want to try. Right, how are we doing? 6,000 meters. Interplanetary transfer vehicle later. Yeah, that was the plan. That of my other one was to build the base around the moon, and ships would come from Kerbal to the moon, refuel, and then go wherever they needed to go. Yeah, totally want to do that. Okay. We are 3,000 meters above the surface. Wait, no. 300 meters above the surface. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great idea, Z. Ah, the possibilities are endless. Oop. But in the meantime, you have to grab all this science. Okay. From the Midlands. Midlands. Excellent. So now we can close the doors. Turn lights on. Open the doors. Grab that. Toggle pressure data. Yep. Toggle temperature. Yep. Serve mystery goo. Yep. Crew report. Store that data. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then ladder. Yay. Lights. Okay, let's do an EVA report. Take a surface sample. Oh, he doesn't have the... That's all right. Plant a flag. And this is the Midlands. The Midlands. Okay. Mon Midlands landing. Mon landing 3. I'm in commonplace now, see. Alright. Grab. Go. Board. Great. Well, now we want to transfer the data into here. Okay, all. That's 7 pieces of data. Excellent. Close that. Save game. Okay, so now we need land. Now we need descent guidance. 60 kilometers. Engage autopilot. We're also going to need maneuver planner. We're going to need to circularize at next apoapsis. Oh, ladder. And $50. Here we go. Right, disengage autopilot. For that, circularize at next apoapsis. Create node. Right, remove all nodes. Circularize at next apoapsis. Create node. Execute next node. Whee! Good stuff. Perfect. Save. Okay. Turn from a moon. Create node. Right, so now we want to change this node. Right back here. No, there. Why can't I get to the node? There we go. Right. Yep, it's 74. Perfect. right, isn't it? 74. Yeah. Okay. Execute next node. Another 1.8 science has been transmitted while we've been floating around. Right. Okay. Now, grab this. Nope. This. Add a maneuver. Slow us down. Oh. Oh. That little bit of fuel we used once we got knocked off course just made us just run out of fuel. All good though. I'm glad we ended up putting in those balloons of fuel. That was a good idea. We had just enough. Right, let's put these away. Oh, we can't yet. We're warping. Right, now we can. Right. Right. Right, so we should have no fuel left and we should be great. Okay. So now we want to normalize. Jettison that. Retrograde. And speed up. Okay. Okay. Starting to heat up now. Right, let's bring the warp in. Okay, good. We're slowing down. Slowing down quite rapidly too. On 7. On 6. Oh, now the heat is subsiding. Excellent. Now we just got to sit here and wait for the third landing into the ocean. Oh, third landing onto Kerbal. The lights off. Right, parachutes. I'm gonna wait till I get to about. Wait till we reach terminal velocity. Enough time to slow down. Oh, those G loads. Those G loads when the parachute's open. Go boing. Excellent. No, so that parachute off center. I know we just got to bring it down. Nice and slow. Oh, so how long have we been going? We've been going for like three, 3.75 hours, nearly 4 hours. See, pretty impressive. At this game, you can easily lose a day of playing. A bit of use. Right. $400. Coming in nice and slow. We're good. Oh, takes forever. 300 meters. Takes forever to get down, doesn't it? Alright, coming up to 200 meters. And now 200 meters. Well, I'm glad it is slow because I don't want to destroy the data. That's the important part. It always makes me laugh how big the rocket is just to get this into space and back again. Um, so huge just for this little capsule. Okay, 30 meters, 20 meters, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back! 392 science. Oh, yeah, so we're not getting as much from the turn anymore. Okay, let's get rid of all the trash. Cover. Why can't we cover that? Cover that. Cover that. That's orbiting the Mun that's spinning round. So terminate that. Make that. And terminate that. Brilliant. Check out the science. Right, so what was it we needed? That wasn't it. That was the stuff we need. Relay station. This we need for the space station. Hundreds. So that is what we need for the. Not enough science. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, one more trip didn't do it. One more trip didn't do it. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like we're going to have to do another trip. But I don't think that's going to be for today. Gonna save the game. Rocket ports, fuel tanks, wheels, and science stuff. I've gotten all the Kerbin science. Most of it, yeah, pretty much. And now it's just a case of little bits here and there. Yeah, I've got a fair amount, but it's okay. It's okay. We can start off by doing a nice, easy trip back to the Mun and grab the Highlands or something like that next time, and then we can build the relay station. So we need. Don't want heavy land. Don't need heavy land. Just need. Where's the wheels? Just these field science. Those. Um, yeah, need field science. Standard rotor. Need those. Those rover wheels. One or the other, I guess. It doesn't really matter which. So we'll need those for the rovers. We still need a whole bunch of stuff, but I want to get like the relay station up and running. That would be the first thing. I need the relay stations up and running. And then we're going to start working on the space station. So docking ports. Where are the docking ports? Metamaterials. No. Advanced metalworks. Inflatable airlock. Damn. Rocketry. No. Smart models. No. Size control. No. Science. No. One is electric, the other is fuel powered. Okay. So Julian. So requires electric charge. Oh, they both require electric charge. But one's got a higher suspension travel. Yeah, that means you can change the variant. There's variants available too. It means it's a variant. So if you look at say these, you can change the variant. So advanced motors. Oh, look at these wheels. Cool, but no, we only need these ones. We need just a small rover, really. When we make the actual rocket miners, I want to use these big wheels. They got a lot more stress tolerance. They use these big wheels for their actual miner rovers to do the heavy lifting. But we can do a rover. That's not an issue at the moment. Goliath ones are huge, are they? Rover Max, rugged wheels. Where are the Goliath ones then? Is that them? Rugged is the medium. Rugged is the medium? So these ones are huge then. Rocco Max is the Goliath. Oh wow, really? Where are they then? That's these. These are Rover Max. This is stress tolerance of 3. Those, yes, okay. So those are 3,000 stress tolerance. These are 900. Oh wow, then they are pretty big then, aren't they? Yeah, that's what we want. We'll want those to make the well, these are heavy rotors. Grip pads. Oh, I see. I go on. Fair enough. For the maximum size fuel tanks. Oh, excellent. Then that's definitely what we need. Yeah, that's definitely what we'll need. Because I want there to be. I don't necessarily need the shuttles going to the moon and back with fuel in it to be that big, but it'd be nice to have like storage containers to be that big, so that the miners can just keep trucking. Just keep going. We'll also have to build a solar array on the Mun to make sure solar and battery array to make sure that that keeps going. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm going to connect them all up. Thing, but that's the rovers later. Those are for space planes. We don't need that. Not yet. Not there yet. They are very, very, very heavy. Yeah, I bet they are. Wow, let's have a look. Let's just have a look at the size. So the weight. The weight is 1.25 tons. Those are scaled so that you can put the solar power plant on top of your mining rig. That might be a good idea. Yeah. Um. Yeah, the mining. Where is mining? Here it is. Vertotron. Vertotron 125. Here's a 250. 4.25 tons. There's those. Or 0.5 a second. Not, or 2.5 a second. Really? Crap then, yeah. Inputs ore and outputs monopropellant. Oh, this one. Oh, they're different. Oh, wait, no, they're not. It can produce liquid fuel, monopropellant, or oxidizer. 1 point. Oh, well, I'll have to decide. Well, I've got to get those anyway. More science. Holding tank for ore. More science. Scanning arm. That's the mining arm. That's the one I want to use. Holding tank. So we're going to make some big miners. What we're going to do. We're going to make some big, big fucking miners. Ooh. But we need to scan the planet first as well. So we need scanning tech before we do all that. We need to find out where the best area is along the equator. So that's what we need for, right, so what else we do? We need for the space station docking ports. That's what we were looking for, docking ports. There's a small mining kit you could build into a new lander. Yeah, we could, like, that's a small one, 125. I don't think we're there yet. Well, we're not there yet. We need 500 science for that. So where are all the docking ports? Do we have all the docking ports already? Very heavy rocketry. No. Do we have all the docking ports already? Yeah, I think might be right. That's a decoupler. Borrowed from a local farmer. Where were all the ground anchors? Stampatron ground anchors. We need those for miners. Oh yeah, look, there's some. There's a radio attachment point. Clampotron. There's a bigger one. Advanced Metalworks. I thought there was a bigger one. I thought there was a big docking port, like a big round one. Vision propulsion, heavy rocketry, supersonic flight. No, no, none of this. We need heat shields, big heat shields, parachutes. No. Yeah, so I think you might be right. We might have all of the high performance fuels. DAC adapters. Oh no, there it is. Clampotron Docking Senior. That's the one to make big stations. We do have the smaller ones. We do have these ones. Clampotron docking ports. They're not as stable as the big senior ones. Structural tubes, engine parts. But the science lab, we have the lab already. Here we go. There's the lab, processing lab. So that would be great. On-board test facilities, a piece of paper with a pencil. You can be used to increase Kerbal levels without returning to KSC. Perfect. So we have a fair amount of stuff yet. So we need to get another one for this, and we need to get this. And we have to start working on other bits and pieces. But the main idea is to get the space station around the Mun so that we can start transmitting science. We need a lab up there, and whatnot, and then we can just add to it. You know, that would be the best thing. Okay, well, I think that'll do for today. I'm gonna call it a day here, Z, with the with Kerbal. I'm gonna go and have some dinner, watch a movie, and I may come back with Dragon Age 2. May do a couple of hours streaming Dragon Age 2, which would be quite fun. I want to try and get that going. I'll try and get that sort of finished off. Oh yeah, Trinity wants to see Dragon Age 2. Yeah, this might be the Kerbal might be a bit not as action packed as Dragon Age, that's for sure. So we're gonna flip it out after I've had some dinner and maybe watched TV show or something, and then I'm gonna come back with some Dragon Age. So thanks to all the new followers, especially Astro Kerbal, who helped me out a great deal. I'm going to look at some of those mods that he's mentioned. Okay, Z. Oh, and don't forget to give Nav a message. He's worried about you. So, oh, also, you've got? Oh yeah, if you log on to Discord, I'll send you a message. So, but yeah, thanks very much, everybody, and I will see you. Oh, did you? Oh, good. Oh, good. All right, that's it. Because he did ask me to let you know when saw you next. So, anyway, thanks very much, and I will see you next time. Bye.